You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Let's do it. Sleep it off. Here we go.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? Sure, why not? Yeah, and you're ugly too.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Who's running the show here?
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take this.
Gladly. A moment of
I know that wasn't your signature move.
what? My friends? This one won't bother us again. How many more will challenge the Sorcerer Supreme?
Plan looks good.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it. Don't worry, I've got you.
My humble thanks. Follow my movements.
Fair enough.
Let me show you the way.
Love the effort.
You won't break my resolve that easily. Bring as many as you like. It won't make a difference.
I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Well, changed the very demeanor. Manipulations of Eros of Titan?
Can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds. I'm not interested. This shouldn't take long.
interesting tactic. Let's give it a go. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
Watch closely. Prepare yourselves. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Never surrender!
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys? This should be good.
Nice move. Watch and learn.
Fair enough.
Never surrender!
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
The odds are still in my favor.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Impressive.
Love the effort.
We will not fail.
Your efforts will never deter me.
Guess we're not done yet.
I'm afraid the odds still aren't in your favor.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, we must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You asked for it. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
This won't end well, Dave. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Probably still won't be enough, but you can try. We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. We have a terrible suspicion of the tower.
That was something.
Prepare yourself!
Fair enough.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone. Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side. Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter. Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The collar! Wait!
Wait! Ah!
Mother!
good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer, I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dhampir. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dhampir.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
I missed something.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Just about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher.
Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in...
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We, tend to stand out.
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage. Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find... Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! Dark portal, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
So, crazy day, huh?
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum, or Wanda.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed, the Sanctum Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the Zoning Commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds.
A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Certain of that, because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe?
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your...
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position! No one's getting through!
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
For Hydra.
Let's give it a go.
Maybe you should
in my fight.
Engaging
but save some for the others.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
On Alpha reinforcing. Don't waste the opportunity.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Get up here!
You're lucky to still be breathing. Is that truly your best?
Get me out of here!
Just like old times. Walk in the light.
Greatly appreciated.
Time to get
You are a force to be reckoned.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
It will all be over soon.
Wanda is calling out to me. I feel her struggle. Need to concentrate. And I won't be doing that again.
mother.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying? The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
The light will heal you.
My humble thanks.
You have earned this. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
They're mine. You are puny. This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. For the rest of your mother.
Thankfully, no. You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance to escape.
A moment.
Better not stain my clothes.
I think you got some on me.
They're almost here. Hold position.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon. Your mother abandons me. It's all coming back to me.
First you die, then we eat. Hold still, little one.
Someone get this off of me!
You'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
That's the spirit.
Impressive.
No half-men.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade. Switch your fights with her strength.
Get this stuff out of my hair.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
You should not have come here, Nilanda. Your friends cannot help you. Mother may have claim on your soul, but your brains shall be ours.
That was really something.
The light is on our side.
I won't forget this.
Feel my call.
Too strong for you. No escaping this time.
Only thing stronger than its fist.
More fuel for the fire. Maybe we should wait for advice from the Spider Kid. Get ready.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
That's gonna hurt your reputation.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
The Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago.
Hunter, you look scathed. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
but I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of Manthibian blood for power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing. My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. We were all so happy then.
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right.
You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I am sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the Forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the Forge. I think he has another present for you.
Hunter. Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Next thing...
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long. I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
Explains so much.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration. I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
Gamma seems to be a reoccurring theme these days.
Oh, you think I'm bad? You should ask Bruce. Actually, don't. He's been really sensitive since... You know what? Never mind.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time. Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye olde demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? No peeking now. How does this look? I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Well, hello there. Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
That creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
That is something.
Welcome to the Yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
How did you become a Dhampir?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally. Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Later. All right, then. Hey. What's up?
Thanks, Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous, invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
Quantum... what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Привет, Hunter.
On the prowl?
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Ow. The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Ah, well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Ban.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce. That was something.
Possibly match your strength.
Not a problem. They still haven't changed their minds.
Should get the blood pumping.
Hail Hydra!
You really want to keep doing that?
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Awaiting reinforcements.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrection.
Appreciate it.
responding.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the battle.
You're lucky to still be breathing.
To show off for me, Blade.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device. Get her!
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Got him scared. Just need to finish this. Get some.
I am impressed. You had your chance to escape. Is that truly your best?
Looking good, feeling good. About time.
Interesting.
Delivering service.
I almost felt that one.
cannot seem to focus.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
You should have known better.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Walk in the light. Just like old times.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
That's getting old.
Ah, the main course has arrived. We are immovable.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variants gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
Come get it.
Now that was something. Behold the light gift.
That should help.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
The battlefield is ours.
Get my head on straight.
Looks like they have got help.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse with the puny truck of the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Time to get serious.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Watch me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Not bad.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
You should have brought more help.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Now you're just showing off.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols. From the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves? Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding Code of the Stoic Warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Wonders a little? So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Oh, that guy is no name.
Ah, I see.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, I think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in L.A. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Used to?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen? This ominous-looking portal is known as a Bloodgate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the Blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference. Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the Giver of Justice. You can expect something, or at least her idea.
You were too weak for this fight. You had your chance to escape. Your mother abandoned you.
our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Feel my call. Some for the rest of us.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
This looks like a
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there? Hunter, hello.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Please tell me it's not another amulet. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last.
Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. These were relatively common at one point in history.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
I am the Scourge of the Lilin. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training, with Ghost.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the spirit.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? Got a minute, Hunter?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her. Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. It usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble, apocalypse prophecies, the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No. I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Well met.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste resources looking for her.
Illyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate? I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
I kinda wanna see that.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the
Hydra Immortalis!
looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it. See it ourselves.
Hail that!
One more.
That's one hell of a move. Never seen that before.
Not bad.
That's a neat trick. No more games. Even the best can get better.
Never surrender!
Taking a shot! That's gonna be fun.
A weak attempt.
This is gonna get messy.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Weak, even for Hydra. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Requesting medevac! These fanatics are always the same.
Not fail! I'll handle it!
Barely a scratch.
Hardly a scratch. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Take them out!
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Hey, nothing personal, all right?
lucky to still be breathing. The light will heal you.
It's all coming back to me.
Big mistake.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow this your fortune dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Get it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
For years, I was
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Take this!
Beat me that one.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on. You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You are going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
And why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world? Share some new tactics?
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
That's what I thought. There better be a next time.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered, together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
There are cracks in this wall. The goddess must be busy. She does not see it happening.
Something on your mind? Until we speak again.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds.
After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes.
But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her?
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
What have you got for me, boss? No peeking now. What do you think? We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Until next time.
Ready for more? See you around.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room? There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Good. I was hoping for something to do. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just... Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. Handle that. These are the current priorities. Who are we sending on an op? Stay out of trouble. We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was... perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, You really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. They're innocent.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
We shall scorch the bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
We serve until the end.
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with me.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York. I've never known him to pick on civilians. We need to get these people out of his way.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, that was awesome. We'll take care of the rest. like it's up to me. Just the boost I needed.
You'll get yours.
Taking the shot! Don't think I will forget that.
Okay, I felt that one.
It seems they have brought more friends.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, same one I activated.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
Behold the light's gift!
I feel better already.
I've cleared one of the innocents.
Civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the...
I've got your back.
Engaging target!
You'll suffer an eye for an eye. Something is wrong.
You're mine!
Hey, you're all alone here.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Here we go. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
I will not fall again.
The light will carry you onward!
It's good to have friends.
Viven.
We're losing ground.
You are hardly the worst I've seen.
Now that was something. Hail that!
Next time, it will be forever.
Can't stop us, heroes! But we hope you try! Soon we eat.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Even for Hydra.
I'm going for it! This should help! Coming at you!
Leave some for the rest of us.
This.
You are puny.
Reinforcements inbound.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
to still be breathing.
I'm on it!
Very effective.
Embrace mother's love. Just us, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Sometimes, I even impress myself. Take that! Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. With a friend down.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
This one's for you! Should come in handy.
Do not try me again.
Good work.
You are within our reach.
We are not done yet.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. I think you're just picking up the garlic from the Carlos. Lunch is on me.
Pain is at lingering.
This one.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Try this on the side.
That will do.
You will look lost. You will suffer for that.
This situation is grave.
Coming at you. Drop like a rock. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Oh, this should be good. Right, feeling it.
All Theta moving into position.
I am losing this fight.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Best I can do for now.
No dare hitting back.
Take that!
We will heal faster than you.
If you wanted a hug, you could have just asked.
On Gamma, on the move.
They've taken me down. You were You were never my equal.
done.
Here we go again! Nice! Let's do this! Here we go!
This will have
Whoa, we need some help. Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie. Guess we're not done. I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano on this one. This one's for you. Should come in handy. Looks like it's up to me. I promise we won't chase you.
Support units on the move.
Too bad you couldn't meet my new team under better circumstances, Eddie. Coming at you. This is a great victory, everyone.
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
Fights like a damned Wendigo! Unstoppable!
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
here! I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Dr. Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you...
I raced through the Abbey grounds. Angry. Terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe, preserved works of art.
Whatever the good Dr. Faustus was up to, spells bad news for us.
I knew you were ready. You just needed a little encouragement.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just... Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Kraven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
To me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
You are gonna love this.
A power not unlike my own.
Shh, Tony. Got more coil for me? Analyzing it. You're welcome, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Until next time.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
All right then.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. What is this?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Hey, you.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Show no mercy.
Huh, is that all?
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Shouldn't take too long.
You need this more than I do.
That was refreshing. Coming at you.
Whatever works.
Hail that!
Here we go.
Good one!
By her command.
No retreat!
That won't slow me down.
How many times is that?
Guess we're not done.
We are immovable.
Ready? That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Take that!
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
Sure, just do whatever the last guy did.
For victory!
You'll please stop doing that.
Hope you're ready. I've been waiting. Support units on the move.
Very brave of you.
I will not waste this opportunity. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Weak, even for Hydra.
Slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened. The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
I'll handle it.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget you.
Our ally requires aid.
Is that the whole gang?
Ready to save the day. The advantage is mine.
Movement here!
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Well, that's interesting. Watch closely.
Okay, that was awesome. I will aid you if I can.
I've been waiting for this. That's not good.
We'll have to do better than that.
Time for the real thing. You're ready now.
I could use your aid. that truly your best? Light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
For size.
Getting chewed up here.
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
We will not fail. Are you ready? Time to shine.
What are you waiting for? The light will carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
Pretty good at this. This one's for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
What is happening?
Finally, it's my turn.
Lilith isn't going to like this. I'm going for it! That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Looks like it's up to me. Find a new line of work. Oh, this should be good. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
The battlefield is ours.
Everything according to plan.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
All right. Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
That is all I need to know. I'm good.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
And so you actually slept in that thing.
that was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in L.A. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please, stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you, by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get... So what do you say, Hunter?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
My mother is the harbinger of a dark god. A normal life was never in the cards for me.
Yeesh. I thought high school was hard to deal with. That's gotta be a heavy load to carry.
It is not always easy. Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through! Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that, I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about.
Yours are still a little jittery. Are yours?
Fine, speak. Hunter, what I most appreciate is that you always know when to say nothing. Thank you for the quiet. Hunter, you have excellent taste.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Trust me on the pickle juice. It's a Russian delicacy. We're not besties yet, but we're getting there.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course. Let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for a magic surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
What can we work on for you? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Take your pick, Hunter. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. See ya, Hunter. Build plan?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Danger room, eat your heart out. Think Doctor Strange knows me.
My lucky day, huh?
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved.
Not every... Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying. But not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least her?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation?
I will add.
You're looking well, Chief.
I'm here if you need me. Wanna... Hunter! Just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big...
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I believe you will find a way, Dr. Banner or not.
More of a white hole versus star, but I hear ya. Still, just because a gal can absorb gamma energy, I've got a bad...
What
Nothing. I might... Bye.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Objective locked in. What did we learn today?
It's all coming back to me. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that!
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Taking the shot.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. I hope you're ready.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Get closer! They're displacing!
Your time has come.
So that's how that works.
Never surrender. This should get you going.
I usually prefer quiet entrance. Don't play.
Nice move.
Exactly what I needed. This
You are a force to be reckoned with.
no retreat. never seen that before.
What's our contingency plan?
That's not right.
Targeting systems active.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? Watch close. Looking good, feeling good.
I'm on it.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Yo, got a sec? Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
I look forward to seeing it in action.
I knew you'd be into this! We are going to make so many weird things together! Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick. So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You're asking me if I'm sticking around?
Always memorable when you get to bust up some Manhattan.
What can we work on for you, Hunter? Got more coil for me? No problem. Take your pick, Hunter. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Later. Build, plan, invent, create. Take your pick.
Good day, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Anything new we should be looking into?
Until next time. Even a sorcerer supreme.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Time's wasting, Hunter. See you around.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping.
No.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Is there anyone else who could help prep for the...
Outside the Midnight Suns? That park...
Thank...
Do...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing?
No. Nico needs help.
Really?
Her hands are full.
Sure.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to... I heard you hate surprises. I figured you would want to know.
Thank you for revealing. Did you...
Just the midnight...
Small. What else? See you soon.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
welcome assistance.
You asked for it.
That's the spirit.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I cannot move.
I hope you're feeling strong today, because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
Serve her with honor.
I think somebody needs a mint.
By the will of the Order. Just what this battle requires.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Not myself.
Puny. Stand here.
Get this thing off me!
We have our limits.
I wonder if Venom knows anything about the Roswell incident. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Let me show you the way. Now that was something.
got me on lock.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
You are within our reach.
Better not stain my...
I liked it better when aliens were just little gray guys.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Restraint. I know it isn't easy for you.
Watch me. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Come on. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Prepare yourself!
This should aid me in my fight.
What is happening?
Mother tells us to hurry. Squirming only brings us closer.
I am caught up here!
Poor Eddie, all but consumed by an insatiable alien symbiote.
I'll put this to good use.
I feel fortunate.
Here it comes.
That was really something.
Got me held up here.
You're strong enough to face me.
Enemy has the upper hand.
What are you waiting for? Maybe you should teach me that one.
Something is wrong.
Time to bleed. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Who's next?
Impressive.
Should get the blood pumping.
Cannot seem to focus.
We got pulled together here.
All is well, for the moment.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
I think you got him.
Interesting tactic.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Fine, it's my turn.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed.
We're doing this again, right?
Good girl, Charlie. What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back. Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner. My favorite part is when the guy's like, toss me the item.
What can we work on for you? What have you got for me, boss? Cross your fingers. These should definitely give you an edge. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. No problem. You're welcome, Hunter.
Always a pleasure.
How do you sleep at night?
Is there a problem?
No, I'm literally asking how you manage to sleep at night. Here, at the Abbey.
What keeps you awake?
The roar of the ocean, winds moaning through the rafters, the little girl in the tattered dress who croaks, "I know what you did," from my bedside mirror.
Ah, you mean Prudence. She says that if you do not wash your hands after using the restroom.
I get the sense you aren't taking this seriously.
I get the sense you are not taking your personal hygiene seriously.
Oh, you want me to admit this is strange, don't you? No, no way. I can figure this out on my own. Think, Tony, think. What if I slept in the suit? Turn the sound dampeners on, set it to vibrate if there's an emergency.
interesting. What is this?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Ready for some hero work?
Boss.
Pick your target, Hunter. See you soon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
Get ready. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
This should be good.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Watch that one!
Let's give it a go. Even a Sorcerer Supreme has room to grow.
You're done.
Never surrender.
For victory!
Something isn't right.
You know what to do.
time, but whatever.
Let's do this! Shoot up here!
Feeling strong today.
They're trying to flank!
I'm on it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
For the mother!
You'll have to do better than that.
For real hit, no one will touch you.
Allow me to compose myself.
Exactly what I needed.
Impressive.
This usually works. Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
Enemy has the upper hand.
They got me on lock.
We stand with the mother.
Agamotto, protect me. That's the spirit. Follow my lead. Just what this battle requires.
About time.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What's up, Hunter?
Hunter?
What's shaking?
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a Something on your mind?
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as... Feeling well today, dear? Until we speak again.
Blessings of the goddess. That is something. Fascinating. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Intriguing. Curious. Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods. Interesting. Ah, I see.
Goddess of Order approves. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here. I need to find the next moon seal. The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. Could we speak in private?
Nico need...
Good girl, Charlie. What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware that I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my... colleagues.
From one colleague to another, thanks, Magic.
You are welcome. Now enough talking. We fall into a silent state of tranquility now.
Okay. I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
just like you want it.
Fine. These are the... Good. I was hoping for something to do. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. Pick your target, Hunter. Stay out of trouble.
So, what can we work on for you, Hunter? How's it going, boss? No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Build, plan, invent, create. Take your pick.
Always a pleasure.
Back again. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. We need any advantage we can get.
Just give me a target. Let's see if you're as good as they say.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
This should be useful.
Anything new we should be looking into? See you, Hunter.
There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. The green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
The really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now.
My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled.
It is not hard to detect them.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl will be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it. Just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah, yes. Coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
We will never forsake her.
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss this time around.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Hail that!
place to hide.
Interesting. That was something. Is that all?
As they say, it gets the job done.
Hydra Immortalis! In my sights.
Luckily, I'm a glutton for punishment.
Hardly a scratch.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Not as happy as I'll be when I deliver my fist to your face.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Not a problem. I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us. I will aid you if I can.
Reinforcements inbound.
My role as your mother's herald was foretold in the sacred pages of the Darkhold, Hunter. As was your return. Your very life was laid before me. As the traitorous actions of the one you misguidedly call Caretaker. Has she told you of your true destiny, Hunter? I can show you this.
And I can show you the true meaning of hell, parasite.
Such strong words for a champion of the light. No wonder Kuthon has taken such interest in your family.
Ready? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
I will return the favor someday.
You think that would stop me?
You're way out of your league.
If my device can disrupt the molecular bonds within you, Captain Marvel, it will most certainly be able to achieve our true target. The risk is worth the reward. I am certain Mother will understand.
Yes, my mother is known for her patience and understanding.
Now that's some grade A hero quality sarcasm you got going there.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Now it's... You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
No more time to waste. Let us go.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her image is not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan.
One.
Others will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I will see it done. So the time has come.
You are lucky to still be breathing. You're stronger already.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Excellent. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Just for you!
That is one way of making your presence known.
Forever in service.
Pathetic.
will remember your face.
What? No great speeches? No musings from the Dark Book? Is the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words?
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Behold the light's gift.
I'll remember this.
Bet no one was expecting that from our lovely gatekeeper.
Archer's in control of the situation. Fine, it's my turn.
They must know my reputation.
Damage from that infernal whip must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptors. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
Aw, it's almost cute how you think there'll be a next time. And what did we learn today?
Power of the light.
Let's do it!
Very effective. That will do.
Enemy has the upper hand.
Something is wrong.
Hope you're ready.
Do not push your luck.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about. So that's how that works.
What I can do for now?
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Gotta pull it together here. Are you ready? You're in trouble now.
Why isn't my transport ready? I said now, damn you!
Do I need to spell it out for you? You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint. We've got him. Bring him in before they send anyone else to cause more problems.
No! I'm still here, you idiots!
not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? You want to know?
Everything.
Crossbones. Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Faustus must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
I hope Cologne...
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was...
Now that... Lately I have come to believe there...
I knew you would...
Yes.
Hey there, Hunter.
What is trouble?
Oh!
I am all...
Because you care...
Seriously, this is about as celebratory as I get, unless there's boba. This...
If you...
Wait!
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
It is just beginner's luck. I'm sure your next hand will vanquish me.
There you go again, being all unexpectedly humble and generous. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You deal.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
This should be useful.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. What can we work on for you, Hunter? Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to. What have you got for me, boss? Don't blame for being a How's that for quality workmanship? Build, plan, invent, create. Take your pick. I'm here if you need me.
Ready for more?
This'll make a difference.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
No, I know magic, right?
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra. When it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and magic, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Your concern ain't worth
Then you agree with them, with their approach.
I might have done the same. Like you said, this isn't enough. You can give orders, but at the end of the day, we're all going along with you because we believe in what you're saying.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear and...
Try not to worry.
You know...
Robbie...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Okay, well, thanks anyway.
If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis.
Especially one like Caretaker.
I'm not sure how to take that, but I hear what you're saying, Blade.
Good, because I'm not a...
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
So be it.
It's on!
Very effective. Prepare yourself.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Time to bleed.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Never surrender!
Didn't work the first time either.
I've been waiting.
Shake this feeling.
We got company.
I am a rule.
Nothing to worry about. Let's do this.
Whatever works.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Don't play. Getting better every day.
You asked for it.
Whatever works for you.
How about this one?
That will do.
Hope this helps.
I owe you one.
We will never forsake her. No retreat.
This isn't going to work.
Well, that's a cheap shot.
More warm bodies on the way.
I will fight as many as you have.
Come get it.
Good work. Does their blood tempt your appetite?
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
The Sanctorum can be a tricky piece of property to manage.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon, and do not forget the ingredients.
An ominous presence dares enter these halls?
Blade, what is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough. How's that dog?
I am sure...
Let's keep going. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't... Damn, that thing looked like it knew we were coming, too. We should head... Don't...
I have...
Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
And...
You received my message. This is fine. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. I will provide a new list for the next meeting.
What? Go ahead.
And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army.
What's happening here?
You are definitely...
I would have preferred...
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring.
I've been told Stark Enterprises can be a toxic workplace.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I'm here if you need me.
Welcome to Tony's Scary... What can we work on for you, Hunter? Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Big...
Good day, Hunter.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Do your thing.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Sounds like busy work.
Target's moving.
for Hydra. You are lucky to still be breathing. Is that truly your best?
Let me show you the way. A gift from ancient traditions.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
All right, that hurt a bit.
Hiding in plain sight.
Reinforcements on approach. Serve her with honor.
Everything according?
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Hail that!
Let's give it a go. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. I'll return the favor in kind.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
The light will heal you.
Greatly appreciated.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You've made a grave mistake.
Find another. You're mine.
Everything's still online.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
It is a number on me.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
This is what you're doing.
Wonders of modern technology.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. And let's get you home.
The light will carry you onward. Oh, invigorating.
Targeting systems active. Can't run from this.
Nothing major.
Let's keep going.
Shall we get on with it?
This will
Your time has come.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
This should be good.
Whoever gets the job done.
Get out of there! Don't waste it.
We are doing well so far. I'll not forget that.
Get it done any way we know how.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Yes, hello.
Your trustworthiness seems so natural.
Are you?
You heading to shop class?
I might. Swing on by.
So is...
Yeah. Heading to shop.
I am ready.
Right? Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right. Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and...
Tony, stop.
Hey, boss. Look, the two of you heard me, right?
Yeah, sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
I was...
We have no...
Nope. I...
No comment.
So, Tony,
Do you think your mom thinks I'm the corrupting influence on you, or is it the other way around?
Of all the enemies we could be facing, I'm grateful Lilith is our foe.
It is reassuring to hear that from the Sorcerer Supreme.
Your flattery is less subtle than Thor's entendres, but I'll take it. Lilith is a powerful foe, to be certain, but for once, we know our enemy. Her history, her goal. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter. Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Take your pick, Hunter.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? You'd probably be stuffing that. It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable. That caught my eye as well.
Ready to work? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
We need any advantage we can get.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
All right then.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra...
I have something for you.
Oh.
Here you are.
Good. This will help.
Good day, Hunter.
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
What's the latest intel? Put a priority on bringing me... Tell me you found something good. Central will crack the code. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of... Bye.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'll see to it.
Getting it done any way we know how. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
By the will of the Old God.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Just remember who you will answer to in the end.
No retreat!
You've made a grave mistake.
Time's up. I'm on. I will not return back.
Bring as many as you like. It won't make a difference. A moment of preparation.
signature move. This should be good.
Magic healing!
Impressive. Watch and learn. This should aid me in my fight.
Engage the target!
All lines up.
I won't fail, my friends.
I'm on my own here. It's almost going too well. I'm saving my energy so we need it. They don't all have to be pretty. Looks like last gen tech to me. I don't do this for just anyone. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Prepare yourself. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
This shouldn't take long. Fail, Smiter!
Let's give it a go.
They're not living up to their reputation. Taking the shot.
Just wait until it's my turn.
Through the armor somehow.
Time's up.
It's a bit late to hide, is it not?
Your penance grows.
Everything according to plan.
Let's try this one.
Sure, but let's do that without the suit.
A moment of preparation.
Fair enough. Here we go.
That's the spirit.
Target on the move. Your suffering begins.
Shields are holding.
Hell never forgets a face. I'll handle it.
Targeting systems active.
Even hell has its limits.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? I'm saving my energy for the moment. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Back into the fray.
That'll work.
Impressive.
The spirit rises. You'll feel this pain soon enough. It is time. The fire burns brighter still.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Accept meet your fate.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter? I should clarify, I do not need to crack my school.
Good day, Hunter.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second. You aren't, are you?
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? What's the best way to put this? Of course not. Yeah. I'm still recovering from that, Hunter. For a recently animated corpse who's missed a few centuries of culture, you're a good hang.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am any...
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Found another artifact, Hunter? I'm not expecting any difficulties with this one. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Tony is working.
You know, I really could do just as well.
Still busy, Hunter. Don't worry, we're on it.
Until next time.
What have you got for me, boss? Analyzing now. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Don't forget to write.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I think I can handle that. Stay out of trouble.
I can see why you did that. Ready for more?
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
You don't have enough time. Take down anyone standing in your way of that truck.
We hear you.
Do not cross me again.
Looks like it's up to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You had your chance to escape. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. Hail that!
What'd I do to deserve this?
In my sights.
Going to get you for this.
My time to shine.
Target the truck and take it out. It shouldn't be that hard for a bunch of superheroes.
Wield that sword with great composure, Reggie.
I have no respect for mindless followers.
Here we go! Anybody else feel that?
Hydra Immortalis!
Pathetic.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
They're not going to hang around much longer. Disable that truck before they start moving.
I'm going for it! This should help! I'm on it!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ooh, I like it!
This will help you.
Forever in service.
Ready to roll out. It's now or never. Hit that truck.
Your time has come. Even for Hydra.
That truck isn't going anywhere, but you'll have to deal with Hydra before you can head home.
Walk in the light. The power of the light.
Gonna get hurt if you're not careful. This one's for you.
That should put a dent in their operations. Nicely done.
What's good?
The mysteries deepen, Hunter. You have that, I want to ask you something, but I'm not sure I should look on your face. Go on, ask.
What does it feel like to fly?
That's not it. You really wanted to ask if Captain Marvel can take you flying sometime.
That would be wonderful, if you do not mind.
I'll put you down on the list. You were the last Midnight Sun to ask. I'm actually surprised Blade wants some airtime.
Why would that surprise you?
You know Blade. He prefers to be on level ground. It's hard to be on your guard when you're dangling from someone's arms.
I do not think he will mind.
And neither will I. This was a blast, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for. If only more.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How does this look?
Always a pleasure.
Everything by the numbers. I'm here if you need me.
Practice makes perfect.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, my friend sends...
I have something for you.
I know, the Red Skull's bathing cap.
Components.
That's...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
See you, Hunter.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'm all over it.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Not a problem.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough. go.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm saving my energy till we...
Nice.
Hail Hydra!
No retreat.
That's not right.
A reputation precedes us. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
No one will touch you.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Judgment comes. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Is that all?
Hydra Immortalis. For Hydra.
You're gonna regret that.
Add to your punishment.
I was born for this. Someone call for reinforcements?
This should help.
This shouldn't take too long.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
I'm on it.
Fair enough.
I suppose it's something.
Friendly guy with a nice scar.
Position compromised.
No issues to report.
Make way for vengeance.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
What's up, sunshine?
Tonight's the...
Lee? What?
The rich...
How?
We shall make real I'm...
Do... You may proceed.
You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stop.
We would...
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Please tell me it's not Nevada. These were relatively common at one point in history. I have always found that area of research interesting.
Got more coil for me? Take a look. You're welcome, Hunter. How long? Don't forget to write.
Well, you know what they say about practice.
Let's do this.
This'll make a difference.
Do your thing.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm...
As soon as I get a new intel cat. Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter, hello.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
They do not stand a chance.
That'll work.
Targeting systems active.
Try this on for size.
Now that was something.
That racer just followed Dane off.
I'm seeing double here.
You will regret ever facing me.
You bring judgment upon yourselves. Know your fear. Only the
You had your chance to escape.
Systems damage.
Good one.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Cast judgment.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
We stand with the Mother.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining so much.
Time has come. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Accept your fate. Judgment.
The light will heal you.
True. We will crack your tiny bones. We are not done with you yet!
Oh, come on, Eddie! Sick!
They are being reinforced.
Serve her with honor. We are immovable.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw. Hail that!
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I am impressed.
Hell never forgets a face. Mother tells us to hurry.
You think that would stop me?
I've been waiting. Someone call for reinforcements? I'll cut you back.
They are putting up a good fight this time.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Walk in the light.
Do I want to know what was in that?
The advantage is mine.
Your penance grows here.
Lucky to still be breathing.
Monoforms are for the weak. Nothing a little hellfire can't take care of.
Spidey senses are tingling. Why don't you just eat a hot dog cart or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh? Oh, this should be good. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Is that truly your best? Behold the light's gift! Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Slow me down.
I was born for this. Let's see how tough you are.
I've got enough webs for all of you. Ooh, I like it.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Always on you, little one.
We can do this together.
You're as good as everybody says. Coming at you. At least exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Our ally is injured. It is of two minds, both fearing to judge like the past.
Ready to save the day.
All serve the mother are damned.
Your fate is sealed.
Hail that. Here we go again. Right, feeling it. Let me give you a boost. This for you. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
First you die, then we eat. Ready for the slowly strike.
Make you suffer for that.
It's my turn.
The spirit grows weak.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
Stop stalling.
The light is on our side.
It's good to have friends. I'm on it. Just the boost I needed.
None can escape.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The shop class tonight.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
It's...
No.
Nope.
How's it go?
The supply...
Yep. But...
Glad you... Is that it?
That is good work. Well done. You are gonna love this.
Yes. I thought you would choose that one. Until next time.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Not bad, right?
Always a pleasure.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I'm just twiddling my thumb. Any new leads? This won't take long. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix... Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. Show no mercy.
As you say. It is the beginning of the end.
Next. These fanatics are always the same. Exactly what I needed.
have to show off for me, Blade.
Time to bleed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. As ordered. That's gonna be fun.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Arm Beta moving into position. Your death won't be
The more the merrier. The advantage is mine.
Watch me. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. That's one hell of a move.
The light is on our side. I feel more like myself every day.
We will not fail.
Lucky shot.
Reinforcements on approach.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world. It is a good day. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words for a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill 2 ruts with 1 claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Nobody makes me bleed. Barely a scratch.
Hail that! Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra. Light will heal you. This shall be of great help.
Not bad, bud. Maybe they should call me the Hunter. I'll put my scorecard up against yours anytime. That's the spirit.
Reinforcements on approach.
So, is he some sort of werewolf? They will know our power!
Maybe you're as good as they say.
You are lucky to still be breathing. Walk in the light.
Good stuff.
You had your chance.
Fresh meat coming in.
This one has the stink of death on it. A past filled with the suffering of innocent victims.
You ain't good enough for me. It's on the other side.
We'll settle up later. Gonna have to do better than that.
That don't feel right.
You call this a move? Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours.
Here comes a few more.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself. About time.
I've got all the heals I need. I'm gonna rip Think that'll stop me? I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up this way.
Now I'm angry.
The strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years, and once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier.
Rest easy. I will not freak out because you do not seem like a threat.
That's because you haven't seen me on a bad day.
So you... Mark my words. The next time we meet, I will finish him.
Normally I'd tell you no way, but I've seen your moves. If anyone can handle Sabretooth, it's you.
Thank you for explaining this to me.
Of course.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Bet New York was nothing like you remembered.
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
As soon as this is over, we shall street race.
All right. First thing, we hit a junkyard for parts. We are gonna put together a...
You do...
wish we... Don't feel bad, Hunter. I'm just the best video game player ever. Oh my gosh, I should livestream in Ghost Rider form. Oh my god, I could break the internet. Hunter, I have a feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together. What's good? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie. Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That's odd. Dr. Banner, you've re-emerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are...
Thank you for your I was knocked out bad day, but don't worry. But I am... That's why... Immensely. Just stand very... And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Our Avengers house guests are...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
What have you brought me today? It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? How does this look? See you, Hunter.
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They are currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the Sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold.
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their let's just stop arguing.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
If I had time... I'm here if you need me.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, time to take it to the next level.
I got 2 words for you, Hunter. Bye. I wonder if Hydra sits around arguing like this.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride.
Is this different than the one you have at shop class?
No. But this time it's just the 3 of us. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realize that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up... Gorgeous, right?
She is one of a kind.
Thanks, Hunt.
So, you were...
If Lilith doesn't kill me, this bickering sure will.
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the...
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Shouldn't take too long.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
I will make it quick.
Hope everybody saw that.
Hail back.
This should aid me in my fight.
They're hoping to wear me down.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
No time to run.
I'm not sure we have time for hide and seek.
We'll have to deal with a few more, I'm afraid.
Sheer numbers will not save you now. I feel stronger already. For Hydra.
A moment. Just what this battle requires. My movements.
I am impressed. Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing. Welcome assistance.
One's for you! It must be tough losing all the time. For like, decades.
I'll be return the favor in kind.
I like our chances. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? At least you get to take a nap.
Watch closely. Sometimes I even impress myself.
You have earned this.
Ooh, I like it!
Move back!
Will not last much longer at this rate.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
We learn more with each encounter, Hunter.
Do you ever feel, I don't know, out of place?
What do you mean?
I mean that we're living with the Avengers. So, I'm...
You are...
Mind if
You... And...
I can't wait till we do this again.
Good girl, Charlie.
hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending. Good talk, Hunter. I never viewed my relationship with you.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions. I have always found that area of research interesting.
What have you got for me, boss? This should be quick. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, never close. You're welcome, Hunter.
Good day, Hunter.
Things are looking up around here. Hunter, do you... See you soon.
I'm ready when you are. Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
We need any advantage we can get.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory.
But you... We...
That... Some... Change... You know...
The strange webs you shoot are fascinating.
You and my aunt would have so much to talk about. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I have something for you.
A new high-def camera?
Sorry. Never mind.
No prob.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it. So it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Talk about this.
You have earned this.
Hail that.
About time.
That'll work.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Sensors aren't picking up anything surprising.
Follow my lead.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Serve her with honor.
At least in the sewer, the smell blends in.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Targeting systems active.
I'll handle it.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Get me out of here.
Should get the blood pumping.
You are puny.
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing. Gods, what manner of creature are you?
Best you've got.
Confirmed enemy target.
Here it comes.
time to lick our wounds.
Come get it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
It's hard for an amorphous pseudo-human.
Play with our food. There may still be time for this one to repent.
Move with me!
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The Hell Ride isn't exactly street legal.
Oh. I have something for you.
5 snarky articles about why New York...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
That caught my eye as well.
How's it going, boss?
Let's go.
What can I say except you're welcome? Don't forget to write.
Any new leads? Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Great intel. That... Pick your target, Hunter. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Ready to work?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. See you around. Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha.
My lucky day, huh?
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Show no mercy.
I was expecting a challenge.
Your time has come.
Hail that! Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hope this helps.
It's good to have friends.
Never surrender! Okay,
Feeling so hot here.
serve her with honor.
We have the upper hand for now.
You have earned this.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Anybody else feel that?
Just take them down together.
Smooth as a Hydra soldier's brain. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
Kinda dizzy all of a sudden.
They do not seem to be a match for us. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Just like old times.
Going for it. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Let's see how tough you are.
No issues to report so far.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Yes, hello.
Hunter.
What's happening, Hunter?
One of my...
I have something for you.
A bag of fruit mat?
Sorry. Never mind.
That's fine.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel...
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply.
Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? These should definitely give you an edge. find more coil, send it my way.
All taken care of.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? That tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them.
Tell me you found something good. Fascinating info here. We're ready to make a move. I think I can handle that.
No problem.
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
You know I know magic, right?
All right then.
What's up, Hunter?
You feeling all right?
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
That should not be a problem. Hi, whatever.
That's your strength. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'll give it a whirl.
That's the spirit.
We will not fail! Order just came in. I'm gone.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Serve her with honor.
Let's
Let's not waste any more time.
Your time has come. You are lucky to still be breathing.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. This should aid me in my fight.
Ow! Quit it!
Hydra Immortalis. Arm up for reinforcing. This should get you going.
Shall we get on with it? Let's give it a go. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Is that truly your best? No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
You'll have to do better than that. Let me show you the way. Just what this battle requires.
You had your chance to escape.
Hail that!
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
My nerves are still a little jittery. Are yours? No? Okay, just me then. I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires...
I have a variety of...
I've wanted this so much. I nearly used the Staff of One to get it.
A successful collaboration.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge.
Day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter. I liked those colors before they were cool. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
I have something for you.
Oh!
Components for...
Right.
If Charlie...
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel cared.
Cared.
Everything by the numbers. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. We're ready to make a move. I think I can handle that. Heads up, Hunter.
Well, you know what they say about practice.
Back again.
New and improved.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I think we've got something for everyone. No pain, no gain.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
Losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Impossible. Even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution. Better safe than sorry.
Not make it...
Right? Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead
of you. Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight.
We will not fail.
Point me at him.
Incoming rockets, watch out!
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. I did design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation.
Stark's target. That's some move. Watch my back.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Better not see you out here again. I'm glad you're on our side. Hey, that actually hurt.
Major?
Looks like they have got help.
Sir, fellow father.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, let me know when Banner Industries releases your model, and I'll be sure to take a look.
Targeting systems active.
That'll work. Hope Hydra has good insurance. Let's try this.
I hope you've got a permit for that thing. Roger that. I'll make good use of this.
Love the effort.
Hydra.
Not even a dent.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
This should get you going.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. Should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But we don't have time for your ego, Tony. This is Fortune First.
Maybe we should all get suits like that.
This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union then. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet. This should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Get out of there!
You do not know who I...
Incoming rockets, watch out!
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
I find the devil is everywhere these days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you. At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's the prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid.
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Love it when a plan.
Let's do this.
Fair enough. You and me, let's go. It really is a great way to stay in shape.
Hail that!
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Heroes in a barrel. You're gonna hold still one way or another.
I'm gonna get you for that.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can fight.
What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Behold the light's gift.
I feel more like myself every day. Had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Engaging! Just the boost I needed.
It's about time. I'll use whatever it takes.
They're sending in reinforcements.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Ish, always so touching. I'm saving my energies if you need it. Fail, Smydra! I don't do this for just anyone. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
We're lucky to still be breathing.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming.
Finally getting some face time with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
Careful what you wish for, Rumlow. Target confirmed.
Hardly a friend.
Here we go. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Got you on lockdown.
I'm gonna get you for that.
They're almost here. Hold position.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Russ. Nothing could keep me away from here today.
Someone order a knuckle
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's do it.
I have the targets in sight.
That's not gonna stop me!
I'm going. That's the stuff.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! I hope it's because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine!
Guess we're not done yet.
You take more pride in the...
The gunships are targeting us with rockets. Been saving this for a special occasion. We've done it.
You Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? You good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why
I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us. Fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot. Disappointed.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my...
I am sorry.
I appreciate...
I was told...
I was. See you around, Hunter.
I trust Tony. Most of the time, he always has a plan, and when he doesn't, he always makes a plan. Sometimes. I've always heard don't make Banner mad, and I've seen him mad a few times, but this was way mad. Berserker even.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
I have an idea to get Lilith to release Banner. It's based on this really old movie. But we need an old priest and a young priest. Man,
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum, for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I fear the loss of his tower might break Tony. I wish I could comfort him, but alas, I fear he's tired of me. Perhaps You will have better luck reaching him. None can foresee the role Banner has yet to play.
Lilith has a hook now.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up. That I should have... Go ahead. You did... I was... All... Some...
Ben...
Yeah. You know...
Well, you know my thoughts on the matter.
Yes, Sarah, but not...
You wanted to work?
Yeah. You need... Okay. In battle, we must make sacrifices.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a Midnight Sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed to that life.
I am proud to stand beside you on the battlefield.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
No place is safe from Lilith.
Oh, poor thing.
Has a pain. You.
When.
And I.
I will never get used to that.
Looking forward to tonight! Did I say that too loud?
Mind if I join you?
Please do.
I don't freaking believe this. Wanda falls and everyone's like, oh freaking well, she was kind of messed up anyway.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire.
You... More...
I can't wait till we do this again.
No! Oh, and you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro or...
What do you...
You're pretty cool, Hunter. We do fun stuff.
A successful collaboration.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. Genius inventor strikes again.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
What are we building today? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing? This should prove useful. This is why I despise group projects.
Don't forget to write.
Everything by the numbers. Bye.
Back again.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this...
Later. Caretaker.
We could go a few rounds.
Do your thing. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Time's wasting, Hunter. See you around. Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
All right, then. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Graham?
Well, that's... Maybe... No.
Who? I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me.
Oh, no. Face.
Hunter, if you have a moment.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
That is the way.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Lilith herself could not bear it. What makes you think you will fare any better? Hail that!
That'll work.
I have the targets in sight.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Forever in service.
For Hydra!
Here it comes.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
Must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
I have crossed paths with many assassins. None have ever managed to impress. We will erase the very memory of
Like a well-oiled machine.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm saving my energy for the moment.
See your objective. You think that hurts? It's about time. Hope you got a good I'll use whatever it takes.
Engaging target!
Can't run from this.
Not slow me down.
I will not return back. More lambs to the slaughter.
This didn't go like I hoped.
That's not good. right. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
I don't get paid enough for this.
None can escape. Hardly a flesh wound. Barely even noticed it. You're done.
I will aid you if I can. No retreat! Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
More souls come for judgment. Even without my gaze, your guilt is clear. Judgment comes. None are favored. All will be judged. You have been
I am impressed. I cannot seem to focus.
This will be your end.
Powering up.
Smooth sailing so far. Follow my lead.
Someone feel a breeze.
A reputation precedes us.
It's your time now.
I can only endure so much.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
Welcome assistance.
Turn the piss me off.
Does the machine lead or follow?
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
magic...
Let it...
Oh!
I will head...
Surprise!
Surprise?
Oh my, what a surprise.
Happy birthday?
I had no idea.
What a delight.
Did you get her anything?
Gift card?
Just...
I haven't... This has gone on long enough. You made me the center of attention I do not need at a party I did not want. So what do you want now? To cut the cake?
Magic, wait.
Fine. I will cut the cake.
Happy birthday? So is this a normal thing with her, or...
Mr.
You... Tell...
When blood is shed, let the staff of one emerge.
Who are you?
You made a wish, and I'm in the business of granting wishes. Tell me, why does your heart ache?
They forgot. Today is my...
Oh, sweetly. Your birthday. What an awful way to learn what your family truly thinks of you.
They don't love me. Nobody does.
I can bring you to a magical kingdom. Make you its queen, loved by all in its domain. But you have to wish it so.
I could never be as special as a queen.
Now. That's a lie your family would tell you. I happen to know you're a very special girl.
It is not possible to enter Limbo without my knowing.
Nico, you...
Of course. You... Wait. That is a kind... This day is an anniversary of my weakness.
We could hang out...
Do you like the music? This... Hunter, you have excellent taste.
I should get going.
I will open...
Good night.
See you.
You were...
Good.
Hunter.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you.
That looks good.
Hunter, hello.
Very nice.
Hunter.
What if that is not the real Wanda?
What if my mother is using her image to
What does it... What are you doing? Until we speak again.
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
After your time in Limbo, music must have been a revelation.
It was a lifeline, but it made me no friends. I prefer to listen in solitude, as I always have.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decide we are...
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and...
I have...
Huh. If I... No.
Have you seen...
I think I hope...
Thank...
No problem.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, Ad...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, Ad, May.
Ego Spiritus Ad Me.
Ego Spiritus Ad Me.
Ego Spiritus Ad Me.
Ego Spiritus Ad Me.
Ego Spiritus
Ad Me.
Ego Spiritus
Ad Me. Ego Spiritus.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus Ad Me. Ego Spiritus Ad Me. Ego Spiritus Ad Me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus Ad Me. Ego Spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I am going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Super Lake?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be onto something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
This facility appears in no records. On no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of...
And well known.
Heroes like us.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let me help.
I appreciate your concern.
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
You need this more than I do.
You're a good friend.
Right on schedule here.
For a height!
Hey, that hurt!
In my sights.
There is no place to hide.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
You were never my equal.
No mercy for the servants of war.
I can't take too much of that.
Whatever works.
The best I can do.
Where'd you learn that one? That wasn't bad.
As ordered!
This got me.
Can't run from this.
You were going to pay for that.
I've got your back.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody.
Here's one for ya.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This usually works. Bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh?
We need to pull it together. I'll handle it.
You can be embarrassed by your weakness.
Maybe you'd like a closer look at my sword.
Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra squadron in New York.
You honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More like smashing through. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Hail that!
Position compromised. Follow my lead.
That actually hurt a little. We both know you're not good enough for me.
I'm starting to suspect not everything is as it seems. There was no data breach, and you barely raised an eye towards the Gamma Accelerator since your arrival. Perhaps you have a different motivation.
Yeah, caving in your face.
Unlikely, on so many levels.
Going for it.
I don't have magic healing.
I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers.
You were too weak for this fight.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
No.
Oh, Wanda.
We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
He appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friend?
Yes!
Mother is the only friend I need.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
This should be good. Mother will never let me fall.
Just like old times.
Together we are unstoppable.
You make an excellent partner.
That won't stop me.
Just a distraction. Do you even know your story?
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my...
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Here you go.
Hold position.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The mother will never ever again.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
That won't make this easier for you.
I am getting stronger.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
Reinforcements inbound.
You seem...
Let's finish this.
Fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something. I always believed the Lilith. Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Looks like I get another shot.
Here we go.
Suffer for that. Ugh, I won't forget this.
Let's try this.
Feeling strong all of a sudden.
The future is already hers.
Our Delta responding.
I am the instrument of her wrath.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do. Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
You can't stop me.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Mother chose me above all of you.
Looks like they have got help.
Lose yourself. Listen to her.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough! I am not Agatha.
Don't say a word, Nico.
Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul... I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Don't forget to write. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. These should definitely give you an edge.
Farewell.
Central is ready to work. Let's crunch the numbers. This stuff is Pick your target, Hunter. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. We're ready to make a move. See you soon.
Ready for more?
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Sorry. See you there?
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
I'm all over it.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We can definitely handle that.
Targeting systems active.
This one's for you! That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Hail that!
It's about time!
Minor systems damage.
Interesting.
This is a serious predicament for you. They must know my reputation.
Watch for the sneaky one.
Scratch.
Confirmed enemy target. On Gamma, on the move.
They seem to be fixated on me.
Tracking movement.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Here we go. You've had this coming.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
Forever in service.
That hurt!
That was your one chance.
Fish in a barrel.
You just made a big mistake.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Everything looks good so far.
Not a problem.
Okay, that was awesome.
Walk in the light.
Every little bit helps.
What's this?
Never surrender.
Careful, I bruise easy.
You're going to pay for that.
Barely a scratch.
Sheer numbers will not save you now.
You get to take a nap. We didn't even need to practice.
You were too weak in this place.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Welcome, Hunter.
A few of us. Here.
What? Huh. Oh. This is... Turn.
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War.
Well, art, but I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good. No.
That?
Well. No, it's fine. I'm...
What are you... Hey.
New York's been through a lot, but we're a tough city.
Peter, were you raised in New York City?
Yeah.
Perhaps they want to get up close.
What?
You really didn't need to do that.
Good girl, Charlie.
You're pretty cool, Hunter.